And what's Rogue Trader for Diablo? Diablo 1. That's what it is. Okay, we reached Kiawagawa Party and Dargovs. And 1 million sectors to explore. Also. Hey, we got Janus as a colony. We finished Janus. Many planetary aristocrats have stained themselves with incompetence and lost their titles. A new nobility of Chem Princess will be created out of subjects who prove capable in sciences and governance. Those who succeed, wisely managing their agri-complex fiefs, strictly maintaining obedience among the commoners, and increasing the output of rare organic chemicals will keep their positions. With factor, stimulants, chemicals. Profit vector production. Starblight. Two-handed exotic Drukhari weapon. Toxic damage. A reputation with Kazbalik. Xenotech and profit factor. Sophocracy. Explorators efficiency profit provisions. I like profit factor 10% here. 20 stimulants. Strength, toughness, agility. Good on Abelard, good on Heinrichs. Explorators rating. Wish I could see the ratings non-stop even from this menu. Oh, we can do one. All colonies security and a profit factor. Did I switch the title to Rogue Trader? I was in Diablo. Switched. A resource people. A new contract. Don't know if I should go for it or I should wait. Profit factor +3. Bonfires of righteousness. The faithful are brimming with fanatical zeal. Their fate commands them to exterminate the subhumans, the mutants and the weak of faith in their midst. Now they must travel to the other worlds of the Protectorate to continue the holy cleansing. Creations of the blasphemous Xenos, traces of heresies, and tomes of dangerous knowledge abound in the Coronis expanse. Let the bonfire flames consume the corruption. Go! It takes time. We got Janus now. With Janus, this is a good question of what to do. I know I don't need Drukhari weapon. I need Drukhari weapon proficiency. Explorators, reputation, Stimpaks, chemicals, Prometheum, profit factor, Chem Princess. Kazbalika. and Tex. We go with a profit factor. Yeah, those stimulants will come in handy for Abelard and Heinrichs. That's a lot. Freaking lot. Save it! Have I been to this sector or not? I got tons of items also. Yesterday, what I remember I did last was the ship with mutants. That's the thing I did last. Now, I would love to trade in Falstone. Can you skip like in Alpha or you need to go on the road? -3 to skip. Charge the cores, then it's deadly, and then you need to nuke down. I could fly straight to Dargonus also if I want to. Without exploring anywhere else. And then there's Kiava Gamma. So now it's the question whether I want to go to Kiava Gamma or to Dargonus. Let me see if I've been here. That's the first. I got it void shift, we did it. That's okay. Let's check the gear. Dodge against ranged, dodge against warp. Property. Movement points. Not all items have icons, okay? And it's kinda hard to recognize what does what if you read through everything. Takes the opportunity parry. +5 agility. World property. Će rešiš tu mašinu. To parry. Dodge against melee, dodge against human. Dodge against primitive. It's human. Absorption against impact. Parry. World property. Armor against melee attacks. Burn. Why is Abelard so small? I mean, Heinrichs is bigger than Abelard. What on earth? Abelard should be up here. Why is he so small? I just noticed now. He's the smallest player on Argenta is bigger than Abelard. Don't even wish to say anything about it. Abelard is way too small. It doesn't look small on the picture. At all. He looks the bulkiest out of everyone. Will I gain +5 to fellowship? Toughness if int is less than 35. Works well on me. Gain fellowship. Crisis bearers dodge on heroic act. Hereticus. Perry. Lord Warp. Medic. Willpower. Imperialis. Recoil. Logic. Fellowship up. Strength. Very. Weapon skill tests. Very. Cassini for Navigator. Right. Chain Axe. Psych. Melt. Should I give Melt to Pascal? I mean, Plasma is also great. But Bloody Melta, man, he can equip Melta also. It's like the highest damage. You're under multi-melt. I need multi-melt, not a melt. Multi-melt. Way much better. Eldari. Hunting rifle. Additional hit chance 40%. Where is my sniper? I mean, I can also equip that. Why the fuck not? It can be useful too. But I got a good one. Long legs. Instead of a hot shot. Combat shotgun. Epiphany. Charge deals additional damage. Charge is bugged. You can't rely on charge, not in beta. Ortlock pattern autogun. Max ammo increased. A Rebel sniper rifle 16 to 21. Eldari long rifle. Additional hit chance. Dodge reduction. 13 to 18, 16 to 21. Weapon efficiency. And the Drukari weapon efficiency seems like. Exotic. She can wield all weapons. Don't plan to play with Jai on this run. Mezoa pattern sniper rifle. 16, 21. So garbage down there. Let's get your Celia prophecy. So, 1 full second. Hey there, Dutch. Hey. Эй, не мопедай. Что? Sorry. Si dala Dori. Ma to me briga. Ja ti rekao šta ona jede samo. Isključivo konzervirano. What I think about itemization, nothing to think, it needs work. It's gonna get better and better. Yeah, the game feels like Warhammer indeed. Situation on Fallstone required your attention. A pilgrim publicly declared that Saint Drusus sends him revelations in his dreams. Reports claiming that he's performed miracles. I already had this event and now it triggers twice. We already know this. Argenta have guards keep the holy man safe. I already had this. And I also again receive Epiphany. Okay, and I think it happens twice. On the same spot. We're in the Telikos Epsilon. Let's go to the Orcelio prophecy. We just took damage, that's fine. What happened? OBV, OAIM, CMO. What? Man. What is this?
It's about time.
What is this? Is this a bug? Plague bearers. Plague demons. They got plague demons in the game too. Is this a bug? Or is it an ambush? I wasn't paying attention. Good to know there are plague demons also. How did it happen? I wasn't reading that. A call for help has pierced the tranquility of an uneventful warflight. Something sinister is put on one of the storage decks. That's why we fight in the storage decks. Fine, let's see the plague bearers. Fine. First encounter with a plague bearer. This is new, I never seen them in Alpha. Nice.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
State your intention.
Girls behind, boys up front. Let's go.
I'll purge you from existence.
Only 2 plague bearers. Ah, 123 plague bearer. Permatoxic. I guess perma invigorated. When you hit him with a melee, it erupts with toxic pus. And it deals damage to everyone around. It can regenerate wounds when it drops below 30. It completely restores all of its wounds, and it happens once per combat. You need to kill fuckers twice, or you need to make sure that you put them on a 31, 32, and then you need to make sure you're gonna score 30. And of course they throw lime at you. Let me show you my multi-melt.
Naturally.
Man, I have 10 times more fun in Rogue Trader Beta than in Diablo 4 full release. 10 times more fun.
I understand your intent. if I must. This tedium is beneath me.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my Emperor! I will not. Doubt is for the weak.
I really need to be careful right now. They fully recover. Every time when you hit him with a melee,
Victory is imminent.
he recovers.
It will be done.
It's got retaliation.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Ooh, in a straight line, poison.
Advancing. Request approved.
It's there.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
I expected that.
All too easy.
6.
Already done. Not a problem for me.
If I crit, I kill. If I crit.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And of course I did not crit. Only turn it's gonna recover. I still got time to kill the fucker, do I? I don't. It's gonna fully recover.
Vengeance will be swift.
Whoa. Plagued undead. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, and I was like, only two of them. Nothing special. They're gonna easily drop.
This element of spawn the pain.
What a freaking nerd happens, Heinrichs. Are you bugged?
Not sanctioned to do this.
Are you stunned?
I won't go down easy.
I am not your Xenos pet.
There is no sniper in her hands.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Stinking corpses.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each stroke is a prayer. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
The one is a tad bit stronger. Or they get stronger when they get plagued. When they get inside, they get stronger. What?
Indeed. Target well, sir. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
The stunt. All on Abelard.
Momentum.
Quest approved.
Ah. Will you die from bleeding? I think you will.
My competences are not that universal.
Nah, whatever.
Messiah condemns you.
She's without sniper. Abelard is without a melee weapon. Weapons bugged out.
Running binary override.
anything I can't do. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
31. Perfect.
All too easy.
Are you serious, game? Again, there's 1 million of them.
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
5%. Why did you swing?
This is unacceptable. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. That is not the Emperor's will.
This is one fucked up ambush. A really fucked up ambush.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
How do you follow? What the?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. I will not. Doubt is for the weak.
How can I trust someone like you?
Okay.
the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Just a minor setback. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
Ability analysis successful.
For the throne. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Vital functions successfully terminated.
Heinrich's man. Heinrich's.
Naturally.
Stop trying, monkey. You cannot force me a long talk. I will not. I move swiftly to strike.
Good.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I understand you. I hear you moving. No more. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
It's 11 left. They keep popping from everywhere.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, it's that Heinrich spray finally.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands,
It's completely
I act.
crazy.
I will do my grey hair, sure hair. Indeed. We'll rule the stars themselves. I took care of this one. Target well struck. It will be done. Reduced to dust. My place is at the fore.
Explorers know one route forward. Request approved. Significant value.
Pascal 48 crit with a basic attack.
All too easy.
Everyone, step aside.
Not a problem for me.
I won't object to it. But of course.
Nothing of value has been lost.
I need a foothold.
Momentum.
If it serves your cause.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Great ambush. In a word. Great. Really, really great. Challenging. Nice enemies, plague.
None shall stand in my
Very
way.
nice. Already enemy variety is huge in the game. Already. Then it's just chapter 2. Middle of chapter 2. And we know we're gonna see Necrons also. On top of it all, we're gonna see Drukaris. We've seen Eldaris. So far, what we got? We got This is the first time we got plague. Okay, plague demons. Before the plague, we had what was it? Slaanesh demons. We had rebels. We had servitors, classic combat servitors. We got cultists that turn into demons, classic cultists, mechs, maguses, tech priests, servo skulls, chaos marine, tons of different human units, also Eldaris, Drukaris. Now it's plague. There's gonna be Necrons. What else did I miss, man? I think I missed something. There's huge enemy variety. I like it. I really like it. It basically covers like 5-6 Warhammer games into one. In terms of variety.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Really nice. How are you? Chart. Colony event Falston requires the attention of the Lord Captain. What do you want again? How many times will both Janus also? There are alarming reports coming from Janus, a number of strange mutations being spotted among the population in remote agri-complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and the subsequent estrangement, these mutants, called wretches, by the rest of the colonies, are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land, while the display of disobedience or hostility to their very existence is concerning. What we know about these wretches? The mutations cause the loss of skin pigment and the shedding of hair. These are albinos, man. What is this? The eyes of some have started developing a nictating membrane similar to that of reptiles. Others succumb to progressive atrophy of larynx, causing the loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons became denser and more elastic, providing increased endurance and load resistance. The wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. There haven't been too many cases of mob just yet, but they will become commonplace after the mutation deformities become more obvious. The wretches tend to form groups with similarly afflicted people. The average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor caste and communicate among themselves using a primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for the barbaric religion, they're defying both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working in agri-complexes is a form of worship, which has had a positive impact on productivity. What do my advisors have to say? Such mutations are common. Commoners' genetic composition is less stable than that of the upper strata, but that doesn't make them any less useful. Who said it? Suriot? So this is bugged, my companions don't react. Only Suriota reacts. Let them atone for their flaw with labor. The wretches continue to toil. In order to collect the trophy, visit the colony. Blah. A cure for sloth is only available with efficiency and a profit factor. Okay, do it. Okay, that will be Janus. Are you bugged? Visit from the Lord Captain is required. Visit from the Lord Captain. Then we need to go to Janus. Visit from the Lord Captain is required. Gracious brethren, people, security profit factor, a new contract available. I don't know. But profit factor is -2 if I go for it. What is it? The rogue trader is being contacted by a high-ranking administrative official who previously helped with reclaiming a relic of Saint Ignatius from the House Chorda. He enjoyed the generous bribes and would like some more. In exchange for the riches requested, he promised that an error will creep into the administrative calculations so that all provisions from the agri-world of Micrus Alpha will be shipped to Dragonus instead of a Navy's orbital fortress of Dragonis 2. And the other one, security profit. Go with touched by holiness. And now we got a new task immediately. And we need to visit both Palstone and Janus. Save it, chart the new course, and we check the rumors, I guess. Termat 2 and Nebres. Svalancius. $15 people for 3 profit factor. I only got 25 people. 9 people for 15 provisions. Let's visit. Space dust. That's not bad, it is. City of Prophecy. Blood victims. It appears that a large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up in the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of Mighty River. This dam is causing the river to overflow, flooding the nearby valley. A herd of large hoof rodents has gathered along the river banks. If the animals lose their usual habitat, they're doomed. Yeah. The Lord Captain declares a great hunt. The Lord Captain orders the removal of the space debris from the riverbed. The animals will have a chance to survive. Increase the amount of organics on the planet. And we received a perk, Eccentric Animal Lover. Eccentric Animal Lover. It should be here, man. In Pesios. I think if it should be here. Or I'm blind. I mean, even if it's there, there should be some explanation where it is. Practical. Prometeo. It's 100%. Agatius Arcades. 100 Dreams Crossroads. Warp. Have the hostile materium. Chart. We can go to Mundus Valancius from here. If we want to. Straight to the tops. But not yet. First to visit. Pirates. We do the ship battle. See if we can do it. Hey. All integrity maxed out. How about heals maxed out? One more battle, I level up. Now, how the fuck can I know what to equip? Medium range dorsal lance weapon dealing 36 damage. 2 shots, 10 damage each. Torpedoes long. Tubes firing 4 plasma torpedoes. Torpedoes, short range dorsal macro cannons. Medium range dorsal lance. Let's do the Starbreaker lance. Torpedoes. Why did you switch torpedoes? 19, 19. This is a mess. I want this instead of short range dorsal. And torpedoes and this. Upgrade the hull. 75. Upgrade the ram. 135 scrap. Skills posts are not working in beta. 179. Hull raises maximum HP. Evade their approach and flee. Agility. Death to the heretics.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Class destroyers. I'll try this one. This one is weak from behind. Maybe this one is up front. Bigger possibility, I guess. Medium range dorsal. Mezzoa lance. And torpedoes. This is far fucking better. Okay, since I switched weapon for dorsal, the Starbreaker lance really covers a lot. I like it. It says 0% hit chance though. What do you mean 0% hit chance? Everything is 0 for some reason. When you cover, there should be a hit chance, but there is not.
This one's going down.
Okay, animations are lacking. That's gonna be with a full release.
Lead them.
Ah, shithead.
Torpedoes locked. Fire right now.
This is a weird bug when it does this. Hellbringer. Light cruiser. Hellbringer. I need to dispose out of these idiots immediately. Let's slide. And some animation with thrusters. Okay, how ship slowly goes towards the side.
Another salvo. This one's going down.
Yet. You're gonna take some time to arrive. What's the weak side? Behind. Ugaси to! It's a rough fight, this one. Really rough.
Lead them! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
On the left 2 for what exactly? 2 rounds for what? To do what? To destroy this? Koji su otvoreni? Kiša.
Fire the lance batteries. Lead them.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
I think I got around to destroy this. I didn't know, I wasn't paying attention. White shirt now. Waste of torpedoes. Why? Why would you limit? Why? Why would you limit this fight? Why is it timed? Oh, it's not even the same fight anymore. It's random what you can get. Incoming transmission. You do not negotiate with heretics. Weird, I can't repeat the fight.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
But it's a different convo, but it's the same fight. Would you look at that?
Torpedoes locked!
I'm going for it. I don't care. The motherfuckers got damage. Holy shit, that damage if I go for this.
This one's got. Bleed them.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
I'm gonna die. Shields hold on so far.
The void comes knocking.
Can rush for it, and I need 1 round to kill it, because it's limited. 3 rounds to kill this. Really fucked up. Maybe I need more upgrades on the ship to do this.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Unleash our vengeful salvo! This one's going down. Fire the lance batteries.
Who the fuck told you to do? I told you to go like this, not that. Oh my god. That should be a hit, by the way. No line of sight. You for real no line of sight? Says no one
This
said.
one's going down.
Fucker. God. I can get out of here alive if I can.
Focus locked.
Even though I killed the biggest ship, it looks like it's way too much.
Fire the lot.
This weapon is fucking great, by the way. Lance. It's great. Really nice. Please. And please be able to aim. Okay, I guess. Maneuvers. Ah. Where's the damage, man? Where's the damage? They should be insta-kill. That's worth it.
Macro cannon.
That also should be insta-kill, man. Can I protect right? I can't protect behind them. But I won't be able to reach. Get torpedo now. Yeah, I turn my back. They can't shoot. You look fucking tasty over there.
Unleash
Leave a
our
torpedo.
vengeful salvo.
Dorsal works. Step on that.
This one's going down.
Battle is over.
I have missed this feeling.
Ay, come on. Did I receive anything? I destroyed the biggest ship. Why? Why do you limit this? It's impossible to destroy them, man. It's impossible in 10 rounds. Did I receive a level? I did. Torpedo control. Or extra range. Torpedo control. Oh. The flagship launches a boarding team to infiltrate the enemy ship, causing lasting internal fires and possible engine damage for 1 round. Once activated, this ability can be used once per round without spending the points until the end of combat. Boarding team. Torpedo tubes are loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. At the end of each turn, the most damaged sector of the flagship shields restores up to 50%. Okay. Until the end of combat, the flagship speed is increased by +2 and maneuverability by +1. Starship ram bonus damage for the acceleration distance. I believe it doesn't work well in beta with a ram, so I don't want it. The flagship makes 7 attacks. Empyrean Storm. Each time choosing a random enemy in an 8-cell range and dealing 8 to 14 warp damage. Once activated, this ability can be used once per round without spending points until the sounds OP, I don't know. All gears scan the area for favorable positions where the starship evasion increases by 35%. Premonition. Everything sounds good. I'm going with torpedoes because I believe torpedoes work. At least in beta. But all skills, this is like heroics for the flagship. They're all great. Absolutely great. They sound good. 5 planets here. That one's empty. 100 Dreams Crossroads. That one's empty. Holy shit. All empty. At least you get XP out of it. And another empty. Let me guess, it's empty. I will be surprised to find something. Ah, Extracticum. Phlogiston. Yes. I got 7 Extracticums left. Out. Where are we? We're very close to Dargonos, to the homeworld. But this also looks nice. What is this? Not center on ship. We go to Pillars of Viridis. Immaterium released us. Chart. Lapidus Mortis. Visit. We got 12 points. I can jump now from sector to sector. I know ship battle. Look at the star here. Nice. Landing. Extracticum. And let's go. See what it is. Where's the Space Wolf? Man, I wanna play with a Space Wolf. Chapter 3, eh? Is there anything specific you have to do to play the beta, or does the alpha just update itself? I believe if you bought the game, you're able to play beta. Simple as that. Desolation, good evening.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What is this? Inquisiton Shipwreck.
Follow my lead. A new challenge for me?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Soldiers were killed with a shot in the back. They were executed by their own comrade, who then used his last charge to blow his own brains out. Sentry key card. Initiative soldiers were posted in compartments with heightened security. How come I don't remember this map from Alpha?
None shall stand in my way. What is that?
I don't remember this.
Never doubt me.
A gaping hole in each corpse head. They were brought out one at a time and shot from behind at point blank.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Great area, by the way. Readings indicate that the ship's reactor is still running. Though perhaps not for long, this explains why the ship interior is worn.
Victory awaits!
An expected result.
Oh my god, it's chaos. I don't remember that. I would definitely remember something like this from off. This is new, I guess, for beta. Made for beta.
I won't tolerate weakness. It's about time.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
The eyes crudely doubt the walls seem to track you as you move.
Follow my lead.
Squalid bird heavily soiled with blood and vomit, also equipped with straps that were used to bind its inhabitant to the bed whenever necessary. Rotten brick of corpse starch, passengers' rations, dosed with a sedative. An asthmatic rasping can still be heard coming from a broken wax, a screeching cacophonous melody that sets your nerves on edge and scatters your thoughts.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
People were not killed by weapon fire. Perhaps there was no ammunition left for them. They were brutally butchered with knives and beaten with gun stocks. Small fish, eyeless and slimy, dart and wriggle about in the
A new challenge for me?
It's fucking chaos. It's ship's log. Ship's log is encrypted, but the last entry was written in Gothic. I, Inquisitor Uton Hall, captain of the Black Ship Monarchia Bane, write this record for the eyes of any faithful servant of the Emperor who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect the Imperium's rightful tithes from its loyal worlds and then to return to the Segmentum Solar with thousands of psychers in our holds. Our mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after our warp jump, the incident occurred. They were in a warp. The main confinement cell was the source of the insurrection. It was the holding site for an especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential, was known to incite disobedience in others. I do not know how he was able to free himself or how he summoned the forces of chaos to abate him. His psychic outbursts spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I given the order for the passenger halls to be purged and activated the automatic intruder elimination systems. I have no doubt that this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender the Monarchia's bane into the hands of these deranged mutants, I've set course to orbit a nearby planet at a slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in the ships drifting out of orbit and crashing to the planet's surface. Keep the faith and exterminate any mercy in your soul. I wonder what it is. Would scribblers in some blasphemous script prove to be impenetrable to decipher? Check failed.
That was a problem for you.
The game wants you to know him.
Victory awaits!
Inquisiton Shipwreck. They wanna burn a soul. Through the cocoon's translucent film, you can see the vague outlines of a decaying body. The rib cage has been broken open and a heart still beats inside. Demolition.
It's about time!
After being shot, poor wretches had their skulls caved in around the temple, as if to make doubly sure.
Follow my lead!
Use demolition.
The Emperor favors me today.
A charge. From time to time, tiny sparks of psychic energy burst out of the cocoon.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Medic.
Operation successful.
The flasks of substances are not labeled. You recognize a few of them as a combat stimulants. Onslaught gives movement, weapon, ballistics, and perception. Movement action.
A new challenge for me?
Turned out to be quite a big map. Fucking plague. Guess that was supposed to be some unique item in work. Tangible psychic radiation is coming from the gurgling sludge. Perhaps it's the source of the vision that seized you. This tree has sprouted right out of a person. His broken bones have formed the colors of branches. His cracked skull has merged with a trunk, and dried gore now coats the skin like bark in a thin layer.
There.
You grant us eternal life, Nurgle, father of decay, for we do not want to die. Now we got fucking plague now. Nurgle.
Victory awaits!
Duty prevails.
None shall stand in my way.
Crates contain fragments of plate armor. Laser guns, flamers, shock weapons in containers are covered in a layer of whitish maggots and partly eaten away by acid corrosion. It's a big map.
Done.
Check succeeded. Good. After the last shift consolidation, they transferred me to Pariah barracks, and everything they say about these freaks is true. I don't know if they're raised this way or if they really don't have a soul, but just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach, cold and feeling empty creatures pretending to be human. They beat and execute the passengers like it's nothing. A normal person is disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that or they like it, but not them. They don't care one bit. It was up to me. I tossed them in the hole with the rest of the mutants, but the psyker tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're traveling on a ship stuffed full of enraged psykers. I had to move one of psykers from the communal hall to separate quarters. The traitorous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt, and our esteemed ship confessor ordered us to give a good hiding. We beat him for 2 hours or so, and by the end, my damn cough had got so bad it was unbearable. I'm worried I'll be called in to see the surgeon. If command find out about the crap in my lungs, they'll toss me straight out of the airlock. My only hope is my new augmentic. The guy who fitted it on Flatia Prima was strange. He gave me the crips, and so did all his machinery. No doubt it was all illegal under the Imperium laws. I didn't have a choice. A wretched bilge rat, a voidsman, would never rise high enough to have his aches and pains treated by someone from the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm just going to hope that this thing clears up on its own. Unlocked with a card. Need a key. Don't we have a key? Hello. Isn't this a key? That security thing, whatever. This. Sentry key. Issue the soldier are posted in compartments with heightened security.
Follow my lead.
Okay. If you say so. I got 2 ship logs now, or what? Voidsman diary, and this is the ship log. Ship log is encrypted, but the last entry was written in Gothic. Where the Retrides, Inquisitor Uton Hall, captain of the Black Ship Monarchia, blah blah blah. Keep the faith, exterminate all. Weird. Purge everything. Turek, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, are the turrets active?
Before me.
They're corrupted and they're very active. Pax Walker prisoner, guards, and everything that you can imagine. And behind us also. Okay. Now fucking what? This is disgusting. It's straight up disgusting.
Guided by fate.
Let's go, Argentina.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
What a kill! That bugged out completely. Close. Let's go, Argentina.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape.
Oh. Okay, that's cut in half. Oh my god, holy shit, and that was Heinrichs. Now the other corrupted turret plays. That was Heinrichs. In cover. Man, I think I'm playing without frags. I think I'll need to use frags. If I'm to survive this shit, I'll need to use frags. This is just... it's way too much. Really way too much. And the guard is also quite tanky too. Not a joke. Can't even use charge. I just can't.
For the throne.
Good crit. Great crit. Where are my skills? I don't, come on, where are my skills? Maybe. I hope it's not perma-bugged. This is really disgusting if it's perma-bugged, okay? really disgusting if it's permabugged. Playing without skills. Maybe just for this map. But still it's disgusting even if it's just for this map. How did this clear out? How did it clear out? On its own. Now escape doesn't work. Yeah, now escape doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Argentina.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
I'm left in the open for turret to smack me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
High momentum.
What happened with enemies turn? When will they play? Yo man, too bad the fight is bugged. I can't see the turn order now. Right, go again, Argentina. Go again.
God Emperor, move through me.
If I can clear
Keep
this
fire
side,
in my heart.
that would be great.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh my god, I can't see move points. I can't see action points. I think I have enough. Now I need to count. The turret plays next.
This is unacceptable.
That's what I know. That turret plays next.
Each strike is
It
a
won't
prayer.
play. Thanks for the follow.
Suits my purposes.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Another soul.
Holy moly shit!
High momentum.
Abelard. Let's go.
I took care of this one.
Now I can see tiles. Yeah, shit.
Victory is imminent.
Double attack opportunity. Praise. They did not react. Why?
Reduced to dust.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve. The Omnisire condemns you.
Jesus, Pascal.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
There are no animations on these enemies at all. You can tell it's newly added.
Insignificant value.
I guess they know they need to report that. Turret needs to go down.
For you, my Emperor! In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I'll do it.
Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
Everyone,
The Emperor
a
commands,
crit.
I act. None can escape
Every
the Emperor's
single
judgment.
one deserves a crit.
Each strike.
Every single one.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's see to it. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
I don't have time for this. You didn't stand a chance! Nothing I can't do.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Momentum.
What a freaking slaughter. Too bad the fight bugged out, okay. Too bad the fight bugged out in so many ways, but it's a great map. I like enemies here. It's really, really great.
It's about time.
There is no loot from enemies. I also believe it's a bug I'm gonna report. That there's nothing. There's always loot. Always. Unless this was a dream.
New challenge for me.
Let's level up.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone.
Vanguards.
Help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
That one, close windows. Shit, 1 second. Got a neighbor living in a house like, I don't know, 20, 30 meters away from me. And the moron in the middle of June is using wood for heat. Okay? And chimney is going straight into my fucking room here. In the middle of summer. Bitch. Ej, zatvaraj ova budala loš. Šta hoćeš? Ajde, sad ću. A punjač? Ali ne može on da podrži to bez svoje. Ne znam da li znaš. Truje napolju. Truje. A i ovdje truje. 60 je. Kako? Oh. Excuse me for a second. Leveling, eh? Fellowship. I'll increase health. Definitely. Okay. This is ballistics. Rollback is nice, she dodges and moves one cell behind. Reduce armor by ballistics bonus 2 times. When a prey deals damage to the hunter's ally, you gain percentage damage against the prey. Maybe good against boss. Go with the rollback so she can't die. Although I do play safe, but whatever. Ballistics on Argenta. She deals a lot of damage. I don't need more damage. There is this thing to reduce enemies' armor, which is great. But I'll take rollback on Argenta too. Pascal. The enemy less damaged by the assassin becomes a witness. If witness doesn't have the assassin in their line of sight at the end of assassin's turn, he suffers lethality. 3% of the assassin's current weapon max base damage. Agility bonus, scaling. Decrease target's dodge and dodge deduction by 10% and it stacks inevitable despawn with aim for the opening. There are dodgy enemies in a game. Eldaris and Drukaris. Nah, definitely I'll go with removing dodge from enemies. Melee. New psychic powers. Empowers the damaging psychic powers. Let's try Psy rating. I need to test. I don't know if I don't test. weapon. Abelard will go into... into toughness this time. Brace for impact doesn't work, or does? Well, that's fine, but brace for impact ability not suffer negative effects. Suffer only half damage from attacks, although its favors ability 30 covered penetration. Heavy armor proficiency. It just allows him to wear. Very melee attacks. Yeah, I guess. Dueling mastery. That is the main thing, after all.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I still can unlock this. It's a key. Orb's flesh is crystallized and turned into translucent sarcophagus, sealed within the slab of their putrefying organs.
Victory awaits.
The walls of the lift shaft are coated in a layer of putrefying goo containing revolting growths, the bodies of the people trapped within. Bloody hell, there's more.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Where there is death, you will find his guidance. Where there is decay, you will find his power.
I won't tolerate weakness. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Looting spear. Blessing of Wrath. They got a plague better. Should I rush for the spear? I wonder if I can even deal damage to it. It's a plague better also.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. As As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That is beneath me. If it serves your cause. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Is the reward.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Stinking corpses!
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally. Your reckoning is due. But of course, Lord Captain.
Suffering is part of the trial. As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Vital function successfully terminated. Running binaric override.
Not a problem for me. All too easy.
Ah, pain and duty go hand in hand.
What the fuck is that thing doing? What's that cauldron doing, man? What is that? It spawns them! And it buffs them up! Okay. Where's Argent? No, you fucking don't.
Rejoice in battle!
Thanks for the sub, thanks for the 6 months. Thanks a lot.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
It's beneath me. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
What's the armor on that shit?
At your beck and call. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
The fuck? Heinrichs Pascal. And me. Heinrichs Pascal and me.
At your beck and call. Ha ha! An exemplary strike. I will do my duty. For Von Valancius! I took care of this one. It will be done. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair.
It plays next.
Let's see to it.
Melta that crap.
I won't object to it.
Boom!
Sends their regards.
Shit, that door. I opened. My wife ordered something. 1 second. Već se topio. Može da daš malo. Znaš. Možeš malo da izvadiš. Ne bi bilo loše. Ipak imam 100 kila. Ej, otopiste. Ajde, vadi. Ja bi uradio da imam vreme. Nemam vreme. Nemam kada. Vadi to. Mrtav sam gladan. The cauldron. Ja? What the boss is the cauldron? They all died when I... Okay. Balance it out. Talket. If they all die when a cauldron dies, and they still have around 200 HP. I don't know what was the armor. Huge, I guess. Argenta wasn't dealing damage, like 5 per bullet. And it was on like... What was the starting HP? 90 and something. Was it? I would put it on a 200 HP, even on core. Even on core.
Follow my lead.
Perhaps around 300-400 HP for the hardest difficulty.
A new challenge for me?
The Master of Arms seal. For most important, the chest that we couldn't open. And the ship's log. Where are the red dots? That's the second one now. Duplicate. Triplicate.
None shall stand in my way.
But I like. Very nice. I never fought a cauldron as a boss in my life. This is the first time.
That was a problem for you.
No, it's not a... I succeeded. You live good. The unholy shard. Resist toxic damage. If you're Hereticus, adherent, you also heal 1 wound per conviction rank of Hereticus. There are 5 ranks, so you can heal 5 HP per round max. Only if you suffer toxic damage.
Victory awaits.
Great, Beth. Now let's see the final loot. Great, Beth. It's new. I don't remember this from Alpha. I would freaking remember a cauldron as a boss. The Pestius Carapace 55 heavy armor. Because of deflection against impact. Finally, I've seen something good, man. Inferno pistol. It's a melt-up pistol with 35 pen. With the Inferno Blast. This is bloody great. It's great. As far as I can tell, I think I tested all weapons in a game, all type of weapons.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Melt-up weapons are just crazy good.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Compared to naval, sir, a challenge.
A new challenge for me?
One world left. No, 2 world left. This one too. Bastille. Yogers have detected the remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on a planet. Looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risks. Conduct a search. Athletics check succeeded. The search team was able to retrieve the last surviving extracticum from... Okay, we got extra extracticum. Nice. Where did I put it? To cargo or to inventory? What was the dip? It should be in cargo, extracticum, or it belongs to inventory. Where? You belong to inventory. Only got 6 left. Out. Brilliant map, this one. I loved it. Buggy. I would say the buggiest one in chapter 2 would be that one. Agatius Archives. Warp. In the middle of a war jump. Ничего, числалось. In the middle of a war jumper, sensors detected an approaching void ship, similar to ours in size, but of greater tonnage. The unidentified vessel did not respond to our hails and kept its course, approaching us at a high speed. Try to avoid collision. Fire upon the unidentified vessel. Go Argentina, fire! The shell hit its target. The unidentified ship held its course for a moment longer and then it vanished, leaving only flashes of light in its wake. A single projectile is not enough to destroy a ship of that size. What's more, our ship collided with no debris. Okay, we survived that. Chart it. Colony event Falstone requires the attention of the Lord Captain. You don't fucking say. Gracious brethren, people, profit factor, and security, do it. That's Janus. Visit from the captain is required. Visit from the captain is required. The bomb. Oh. The science of Werglia. Reputation with Drusians 10,000. All crew members gain 20% additional damage to all mechanical enemies. That's a bit OP. We need 15 people. Reputation with Drusians. It blocks Bones of the Xenos and it blocks the Secret Alchemists. I think I'll pay way much more attention during the full release than now. You can reduce enemies' dodge. Heal wounds 50% faster. I guess this is gonna be the most important on a full release. This one. So everyone goes healthy, non-stop. Chirurgeon. We take what's available. I don't wanna prolong way too much. But I like all three, to be honest. All three are good. Alright. Visit. This is the last one in this sector, and I don't know, we can go to Dargonus. Because I'm an idiot, I can't find Kiavagama. And I forgot where it was. I'll find it eventually. We don't know who the ship belongs to. It's Imperium vessel. The hull is damaged. There's air in some of the chambers. They're hermetically sealed. Boarded. No. Not now. I eat ice cream. Visit other planets. This is for the last. I'll finish till then. Examine the rings. The planet is a native species of giant insects similar to Terranet. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers. The strange phenomena that was originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity or a nefarious xeno structure turned out to be a quirk of nature, and a tragic one. Boarded. Just one small second, I'm gonna read it in a minute. I got Soul 2. What would I add to the game after playing it for hours now? What would I add? I would add insects. So the game can have all enemies of humanity. Probably gonna do that with the DLC, I guess. Other than that, it's phenomenal. Everything is phenomenal. As far as the cauldron boss goes, it's a great idea for the boss, but if all enemies die when you kill the cauldron, then the cauldron should be tankier. If enemies remain, then you can have 60 HP, or whatever it was, 70, I think. Oh, it's 10 PM. I thought it was 12. 1. Nice. Region Cinereus Maleficum. Location Agathis Archives. Material extract from unofficial news sheet. Window on the bridge is third on the middle decks. Recorded by unknown. Note the veracity of the recounted events is questionable. We who walk down the same passageways in the same bays day after day, we who are born, live and die to the hum of the ship's machines, we forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us and for the glory of the Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the defender and commander of every good and honest soul upon the void ship, and the time he boarded a vessel named the Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was a confronted sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retained an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, its machine spirits dissipated in the darkness of space, just the husk left, and the rogue trader's crew were to become scavengers, swarming the carcass of a fallen Leviathan. Techius trained the penetrating gaze of the ogre rays on the damaged ship. The ogre's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying that the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of trills and warbles in their mysterious and ancient language, the tech priests responsible for the ogres reported to the Lord Captain that they had glimpsed signs of valuable components in operation in the service bay. The Lord Captain's next step was to have Idira Tlas fill out a course, an unholy psyker she may be, but even souls as dark as hers submitted the Lord Captain's will. Do it, Idira. After exchanging a series of trills and warbles in the mysterious and ancient language, the tech priest responsible for with hostile eyes upon her, Idira sank into a trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been a victim of the warp. The bridge had suffered worst of all. It was the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation in the psyche. The service bay was the least damaged section, though Idira spoke of it with no particular interest. So we don't go to the bridge and to the service bay. The Lord Captain had to decide which of the 3 teams he would lead, which 2 would be entrusted to their officers. Let here be known the names of those honest people who stood before a rogue trader in that moment. Taciturn and grave, young Ho Son, whose word was as firm as his handshake, Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on Deck 3-5, Captain Matina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit known to many as Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt that the navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and hull bridges the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be the delicate thread of a vox link, and so, after weighing up the options, the Lord Captain chose to go with we go to the crew decks. Captain Vesti and his unit, who were set to explore the crew decks. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we have learned from the witnesses, the people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the tour of the Dread ship. The shuttles started up one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum of space, fussy boarding, and then finally the rogue trader stepped on the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom, Fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Vox Master, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of the Captain Nova Van Dyne, registered at Kiava Gamma Port. The reprisable Captain Vesti offered up a brief prayer for a favorable outcome to the expedition. May we leave this place a little richer than when we arrived, for rich men are joyous men, and honest men joy makes heretics and chaos cultists weep. The Lord Captain praised the commander for maintaining morale and ventured deeper into the ship. Sound crackled from the walk speakers, and light casing switched on, signaling a message coming in on the first unit's frequency. Commander whatever calmly reported that his unit was making satisfactory progress towards the ship's bridge. After several hours spent exploring the ship, the Lord Captain's unit came up against an obstacle. The middle deck arsenal and storage depot were somewhere nearby. This section of the ship had suffered serious damage. Fragments of cables were sparking everywhere, clearly still electrified. Moving any further could be very dangerous. The Lord Captain decided to. As Abelard, who was well versed in the layout of Imperial ships, to plot a possible route. Access the ship power grid and cut off the power. Figure out a safer route and try to go that way. Figure out a safer route. The Lord Captain's assessment was proved entirely justified. With difficulty but no adverse incidents, the unit crossed the dangerous section. Their visit to the storage depot was just as fortuitous. It was full of cargo. Captain Vesti, satisfied smile, made it clear he believed this result was down to his prayer. Primitive tools, data crypts, xenotech, and other consumables. The voice of Jung Ho Ho Thon Shon, whatever, reached the Lord Captain's ears once again. The first unit captain soberly reported that his people were proceeding to the bridge. The ensuing deathly silence alerted the Lord Captain that something was wrong. Following the gazes of his team, he saw that the unit's dispatcher, who was carrying a large Vox caster with the antenna and transmitter, was lagging far behind the rest of the group, and the transmission indicator was dark. There were no incoming messages. Even if there had been, Son's voice couldn't have sounded so close, as if the dispatcher, or whatever himself, were standing right next to the rogue trader. Again, this name that I don't know how to pronounce, and Unit 1 proceeding to the bridge, said the voice again. Now it seems to be coming from all sides, drawing in from left and right, from under the deck, and even from somewhere among the mess of cables overhead. The Lord Captain summoned all his willpower to resist the illusion. The Lord Captain tried to build a dam against the fear, drawing upon logic and his knowledge of the monstrous apparitions of chaos. Be useful, Heinrichs. The Lord Captain managed not only to maintain his self-control, but also to keep the terrified unit from veering into outright panic. Led by the rogue trader, the scout hurriedly retreated to the shuttle, pursued by their comrade disembodied voice, which continued to repeat the same brief message. A message came in from the unit led by the seasoned, unflappable Grey Matina. The captain methodically reported on all the service-based sections her team had already examined. They found nothing of value. They had found no bodies, there had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was waiting for further instructions from the Lord Captain. I got huge awareness on someone. I think this is gonna be easy. 100%. After distilling the salient points from Grey Matina exhaustive report, listed the areas that warranted a more thorough search. After we returned to the shadow, we received reports about Fireborn status. The tech priests, who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the ogre's gaze, insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other two units. Grey Matina unit explored the service bay without incident, and not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later disassembly and transfer to the rogue trader's ship. All gears and the Vox system proved equally useless. The first unit, which had been exploring the bridge, had vanished without a trace, almost as if the dead ship had swallowed them whole. The scouts and their commander had simply disappeared, joining the thousands of crew members lost aboard the Fireborn. Maybe I should have taken the bridge and led the other units elsewhere, because it seems like bridge was the most dangerous. You know? The units assembled at the shuttles, and the Lord Captain gave the final order of this grim expedition. All the service for the fallen scouts, recite a memorial prayer to the Omnisaya in honor of the ship, a fallen wonder of engineering. Fire upon the cursed ship from the long-range weapons batteries. Fire! After returning to the bridge of his ship, the rogue trader cast a final glance at the endless blackness and the shell of the Fireborn that lurked within. In that moment, the ship's weapons batteries roared into life, lighting up the darkness with a barrage of fire, and the said cursed vessel was soon turned into a brilliant mass of molten metal and plasma. For that which was born in fire should also perish in fire. We leave other options for the full release. No need to do it all over again. Now, this is all done. Where do we go? Shall we go to Adermat 2? That's the closest. Lapidus Mortus. Go down. Materium released us. Janus is here. Nah, we're gonna go here. We got a warp bridge. Battle. I wonder what's the ambush. Just to check, maybe I won't fight it. Out of curiosity. Fight on the main bridge.
Bow before me.
You will fall.
Holy fuck. Rotten heavier. Look at them. Okay, I said enough. No need. No need. We give something for the full release also. To do bloody everything there is. We reduce the difficulty so we can save travel. I got 13 points. Reduced by 1. Make it yellow. The warp released us from its embrace. Chart. Porta Septentum. Tenebris Aqua. Lapidus Mortis. Visit. Extracticum adamanti. You gotta go for the planets first. Don't know what's this. The sects in the Imperial cult whose adherents believe transgressors will be punished after death on burning planets. This world could serve as one such purgatory. We have 4 extracticums left. I'll need to go to Footfall and buy extracticums. The bizarre structure observed from orbit appears to be the ruined estate of a wealthy noble. Further search reveals the remains of Envirodome, a landing pad, the main manor, and servant quarters. It's impossible to determine what exactly happened there. The search team has found something truly disturbing on the main hall. An opulently clothed skeleton sitting at a dinner table. The table is set with gold plates covered with old blood and piles of bones. The bones on the plates are clearly human. No other remains have been found on the estate. Let the holy fire purify all. Search through the remains for any. Search through the remains. I'm curious. The scout team returns with some expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. After finishing the report, they hurry away, whispering prayers. Purify. I'll fucking purify. 89 lays gun damage, man. Come on. Come on. Please. Shall we? Place it. Do it. Purify with holy flame. Imperium faithful children will not tolerate any impurity on their path. Whatever. Next. And then it's this. Three extracticums left. Bizarre ruins. Again this? Again the same event? I wonder if it's random reward though. Well, let's see the reward. I'm curious if it's the same. Yeah, it's the fucking same event. 2 burning worlds. 2 same events. 2 same rewards. Someone did copy paste here. There's a landing. The Colleger's plot not added to the worlds of the expanse. It says I can't click on this. I can only land here, but not here. We'll see later once I'm done with this. Let me see what's this. The game came out 6 or 7 months ago. Alpha, beta, I think it came out 2 days ago for everyone. What is this now? And I said I wanted to play Kiavagama. I can't even find Kiavagama, but I've been on a 15 different planets so far. Your lordiness. Okay, scavengers. We got scavengers. I think I can trade here.
About time.
Lord Imperium. Did this monkey really spend their brief lives digging through refuse? Why did they not choose another bot? Find another self. Scavengers. This footfall music is absolutely great. Both songs.
None shall stand in my way. I rise to the occasion.
The plate reads Litano's Pride. The name Litano surfaces in your mind. A history of family from the Coronos Expanse who invested all they had in the family ship. The ship perished in the warp on its maiden voyage. The Litano line never recovered from this crushing blow.
Victory awaits. I won't tolerate weakness. Follow my lead.
Retta, a tired-looking woman of interminate age, clad in work clothes, breaks off from her desk to greet you. She freezes momentarily, clearly unsure how to address you. Then says simply, "Your lordship, please excuse me, I don't really know your name. Welcome to your little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you, and with us. My name's Retta Mashizbova. I'm in charge." Would you believe it, well-spoken rebel? It's rather sweet in its own way. Go on then, amuse me, tell me about yourself and this place. What is this place? My ship Olger has detected an unusual energy signature coming from here. We go with that. They would do, yes. This little bird got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead. Well, we do find working pieces now and again. We spent 2 whole months clearing out the shaft we found, finished just 3 days ago, actually. And we found this thing, a bit weird looking, but sort of like a plasma battery. Still got some charge into it. Maybe that's what your augur picked up. Would you like to buy this battery from us, your lordship? Since its signature has caught your eye, I guess you could do with one. Any kind of payment will do. We'll take food, medicine, maybe you got some tools you could use. Present the object, lay woman. Pascal! Yo. Curiosity creeps into his voice nonetheless. I'll buy it. I won't confiscate. There's something the Emperor himself must smile upon us. I mean, thank you, lordship. You'll be pleased with the results. We got Archaeotech battery that I don't know what to do with. You know, your lordship, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over in that corner there, we keep things we don't rightly understand or can't really use. You could send some of your people to check out if you'd like. Clearly you know more about this stuff than us. You might find something useful. Well, if we only had anyone who knew their way around ancient tech, that makes our job so much easier. What is this place? We just call ourselves Retta's crew, and this place is Retta's camp. That's it. We're ecologers, scavengers, in common terms. She doesn't speak the word scavengers with any kind of disdain. On the contrary, there is dignity in her voice. Tossing a glance at Pascal, she grimly adds, "Our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no liking for us." Pascal stares dispassionately at Retta with a hint of disgust. Evidently, he has not even considered the possibility that replying to this creature's words could be anything other than heresy. You take pride in your trade, I see. Sure do, it takes skill and luck and good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day crawling on top of these old buckets. If something goes wrong, we die, by the scores sometimes. One moment we're there, the next we're gone, kind of like worker ants. You know what, your lordship, our job also has something, how should I put it, poetic about it. Hope you don't judge me too harshly, don't take it as an insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too highly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into the warp someday and doesn't hop out of it in time, and around 1,000 years later, another gal like myself who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow will be refilling through its remains, looking for anything good. That's just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes, but the way the world works stays the same. We all have our lot in life, and mine is just as good as the other. You're amusing little monkey. Your life is shorter than a moth's. You spend it digging around in carcass of dead, malevolent metal. But you speak of eternity and the stars. I like that. It's like seeing starlight reflected in a puddle. Nonsense. There are those who are great and those who are nothing. That's the nature of things. There's something to your philosophy. You speak as if the world is set in stone and none of us can change anything for the better. Not dare talk back to me another word about me thinking too highly of myself, and I'll leave you in no doubt about your place. There is something in your philosophy. It's what my Gramps taught me. He was a recolleger and a foreman too. He had some fancy schmancy thoughts in that head of his, but he lived to a ripe old age with them in our line of work, which means those thoughts weren't all bad. Tell me about this wreck. It's an ancient thing, pretty dangerous. We don't really know much beyond that. Before we came here, some tech priests had done their own bit of gutting. I mean, ritualing, bowing to the spirits, all that. The lads don't tend to leave a whole lot of valuables behind. It's true, but it's way too scary to go in before them. And hey, we dragged a dozen of their broken servitors out of the mines after. The carcasses smell awful, but you can pluck a decent number of parts out of a servitor and sell them. Doesn't seem like there's anything nestly living inside the wreck now, but the wreck itself is barely holding together. You go a couple of modules from here and that's it. You won't take another step without fearing that a broken reactor might cook you alive, or a whole module might depressurize. It's nothing we haven't handled before, so we're having a poke at it. We don't have a clue what this ship is or who it belonged to. Do you got your own ship? No. A luxury like that, you could count on recollegers who got their own ship on one hand. An old worker hand gets sucked into machinery 3 times and slashed by a plasma cutter twice. We fly with whoever, mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride on a promise that we'll pay with what we find later. Other times we find some other means, risky business obviously. 5 or so years back, a crew got dropped off at an abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support systems. The ship came back to pick them up 2 years later, found nothing but bodies. And about 15 years ago, back before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crews to locations and ran into pirates on the way back. Ships go out on expedition for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realized they were missing. And it was even longer before they remembered the scavengers, plus it took some time to find a ship that could check on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews had boarded. I can take you away from this place. This is our whole livelihood, your lordship. You take us from here, and what we're gonna do? Sit in some hold, slaving away? They don't wanna leave. Okay. If that's... Oh, I leveled up again. How and why did I level up again? For what? Upgrade. Parry with a defensive stance. Trigger an enemy to attack you, and all allies that are close to you will attack the enemy that attacks you. Life is great, but not on me. All their allies in a 3-cell radius gain unyielding beacon stacks, temporary wounds. Okay. And they suffer minus 50% less damage from the next attack. We go with the wall of Arakrit. We go with Karaos. Jesus Christ, with this Karaos. Resist negative effects and substances, expands knowledge on these topics. Jesus. I should chill out with this Karaos. Call the bold, join the pack, slay the game, and hut on a trail. You make a free single attack with a selected weapon. The attack always hits. Yes. Lower awareness. %, over penetration on Argent. Increase armor until the end of combat, and you deal additional ballistic damage. If Caldebold lowers enemy armor below 20%, the enemy dodges also. We go with Caldebold. And over penetration is also nice, but I need something to reduce armor and dodge. Demolition. Pascal. Pascal, you can go with, I don't know what. We got awareness, you don't need awareness. Go with Lord Xenos. Single target attack, minus 50% arm pen, with minimum of 0, and plus 10 lethality. If it's melee, the target would rotate for 180 degrees. And the enemy's dodge and parry against the assassin's attack is equal to 0 until the start of next turn. Assassin enemy suffers 3 times assassin's agility bonus. 3 times 15 armor reduction. Dash in a straight line with macabre dance. Pass through enemies. Gain dodge. Become elusive. Where was that arm pen? Heinrichs. Go with warp. Now you could go with elusive shadow. Why the fuck not? With agility and perception, you can dodge, you can move through enemies, you deal 20% additional damage. Go with Elusive Shadow. Turn when Werglia's damage deflection into their stacks of unyielding beacon against ranged. Becomes immune to push and force movement effects until the next turn. You know those fuckers with a kick, those mutants. If I had Bulwark, they would not be able to kill Abelard. There's nothing to think about its Bulwark. Then athletics. 175 though. Aye, whatever. It's beta. Whatever. I'll pay more attention on the full release. It doesn't matter. Let's finish with this. Simple machinery and tools look a little worn but well maintained. A small selection of valuable finds, carefully sorted and packed.
None shall stand in my way.
In this work of crude craftsmanship, you can just make out one of the depictions of the emperors commonly seen around 6 months. Again, with this loop, it should be here, always above. Because you can never see actually. Okay, you can do it like this, and then you can see how it looks like, but it should be above. I noticed that for a lot of these during the game. For example, on statue's head or something like that, you know, you just can't see it. Apparatus gurgles and emits a strong smell of alcohol, probably not of industrial variety.
Victory awaits.
I mean, now you can see it, okay, once you move out. That.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Something's propped against the door from the inside. You can hear the piercing sound of a saw. And other tools coming from behind it.
Excellence matters.
Damaged Imperial safe.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Eldari Fractal Blade. 25 bonus to parry. Dodge plus 10. And the Eldari Plasma Grenade that blinds enemies for 2 turns. 5 of them. Not that it matters, I don't use them. Dodge, 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 dodge. Go with dodge.
It's about time.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Nothing here but cheap scrap metal.
A trivial task.
Among the wreckage was an instruction manual for the duty officer on how to access the safes. The codes for the safe already unlocked. I believe that's it. Dumb sight of cut pieces of metal. There's a tech use here.
The machine code grants the insight.
Cogitators and inoperative. That's it. We can get out. Basically, as far as I can tell, this served as the place to find Eldari grenades and a good cape. We've been everywhere. Out. Uite, Porta Septentrium Warp. During the warp voyage, the navigation chambers reported their warp reefs right on the ship's course. The fragments of the Sea of Souls given material for. Navigator may either steer the ship past the dangerous region or risk approaching the ragged formation to gain valuable insight. Gain valuable insight. Fallen Lord Captain orders, navigate the station and the void ship approached the warp reefs and passed the sharp formation without brushing against a single one. No one on board noticed anything in particular, but it became a momentous event for the navigator that granted her special understanding of warp emanations. 80 XP and +2 navigator's insight. She's a better navigator now. Cassia. Again. I need to say it again. Cassia, where is she? She should always be for those checks. And somehow it was Heinrich's. I don't know why it was Heinrich's instead of Cassia. I really don't know. And also, if you ask me, no one should be even able to learn lore warp out of all companions. It should be banned. No one should be able to know lore warp. Only the navigator. Cassia. Chart. All companions are great, okay? It's not only Cassia. All companions are great. I have a problem who to take with me, okay? Every time. And I'll have such a huge problem when I encounter the Space Wolf, because I'll for fucking sure play with a Space Wolf in a team. And I don't know who to switch. I would keep Inquisitor. I don't know. I really don't know. Porta Septentrium. You're facing Chaos Worshippers. It seems their ships have been lying in wait. The Voxmaster reports an incoming threat. You do not negotiate with heretics.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
3 big ships. We got a raider, we got a cruiser, and a raider. Vulnerable.
Fire the lance batteries.
Rip them apart.
The fuck you shoot left them? I mean, in front. How can you shoot from over here down there, man? You should shoot the front, not the side.
Annihilate them.
Jesus Christ, they TP. Nah, I fucking seen it all. They bloody TP.
them. Leave the hull! Across the stars!
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaking with a ship. What's up, street? They got torpedoes, man. Fucking torpedoes. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck is that? Are you shitting me with this? How many times do you shoot, man? Fucked.
Torpedoes locked! Fire the lance batteries! This one's got
It's real fucking tanky it is. It's really tanky. I'm dead. It seems like I can't win this.
another salvo!
Even if I restart. I don't see a way they teleport around me. They got a lot of health. I just don't see a way. They go straight into me, I'm gonna pop. Even if they miss me. Try to go for the small one first. Accepted a message and they disappeared.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
I didn't, yo. They're gonna TP around me. Fuck.
Annihilate them!
Is it a miss? It says it dealt 42 damage.
This one's going down.
Times will you TP, you shits?
Unleash our vengeful salvo.
I forgot to repair the hut.
This one's going down. Bleed them.
Shit. You fucking around with me. What is this?
Bleed them. Torpedoes locked. This one's going down.
Man, it bugged out. I can't move. Maybe I can move now.
Lead them.
Shit, explode. It's bugged. Please, please. Good.
Blessed are the faithful.
Very soon, next level for the ship. We got the Javian Pattern Class 2. Plasma Drive provides 14 starship speed. This one is with 11 speed. We can traverse more. Plating, 7 points of damage, 4 points, 7 points. You plate. Galleon, void ship, again plating. Platings. 19 damage plasma. Okay. Up we go. It says it's 50% and I've been everywhere. And it says 50%. I've been everywhere. That ain't 50. 16 navigator points. Is that Kia? Kiava Gamma. We need to go to Kiava Gamma. It's simple as that. First the system, then Kiava Gamma. Insta attack from Drukhari ships. Death to Xenos. Great. Just entered.
For the glory of the dynasty.
Yeah, oh man, when I see Drukhari's. That's fucking fair. That's very fair. That's like really, really fair. Come fester, you shits. Oh my god. Let me restart the game. Again, no tiles. How am I supposed to play? I've been 50 hours into beta playtest and 60 hours into alpha. 120 hours in the game so far. Playing. Not to mention how much time I've spent creating videos for it. I think I've spent around 250 hours only on Rogue Trader. I won't visit the sector if it's bugged. The Nebrisakwa. Yeah. Insta-tech. Please work. Please work. Don't troll me now.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
This is so fucking stupid, man. They attack first. Okay, at least this works. Okay. How are you not in a line of sight? You are.
Another salvo! This one's going down. Torpedoes locked.
Fucking overbuilt it. torpedoes work at least. Nothing else.
Lead them. Fire the lance batteries. Macro cannons falling.
They need to shoot it to be vulnerable. Idiotic.
This one's going. Another salvo! Lead them! Annihilate them!
Will you shoot, you morons?
Fire the lance batteries. Lead them!
It's like they forgot how to shoot, man. Come on. Once they shoot, they're vulnerable.
This one's going down. Lead them. Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Damn, place it, torpedo. Shit.
Annihilate them! Fire the lance batteries! Lead them! Fire the lance batteries!
Prepare the ship. See, we got a level. Reloads all macro cannons. I can remove enemies' hollow field with a shield pulse. Let's. They annoy me way too much. %10 more scrap from the destroyed ships. Get more scrap, even though it doesn't benefit combat. Right. Just to finish with this, we go to Kiavagama. Kiavagama is a huge map. I'll spend the entire day tomorrow probably playing Kiavagama. Then there's a big boss over there. Planet is devoid of the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of a huge crate. Completely ordinary mirror in a frame. By all appearances in pristine condition. They immediately destroy it. Crew blasts the crater, raising a cloud of dust that blocks the Ogre array, confirming the mirror destruction is impossible for the time being. It could not have survived such a powerful explosion. Definitely not. Was the Starship Remains? And what is this? Maybe I should have reported this. That now, as far as I remember, Kiavagama during Alpha worked like shit. There were huge frame drops on Kiavagama. I think it's gonna be way much better in beta now, because the entire game overall works way much better. That's it here. I can pick between Nola Septium or going straight to Kiavagama. This colony is done. Indrusus footsteps. Accuser of sin. Charge ability grants additional damage equal to owner's will bonus against demons and Xenos. It blocks the Crusade and the Shrine. The Crusade, Lord Captain Writing gives guidance of the Astronomicon. 10 bonus to old test when traveling through the warp. We do travel through a warp non-fucking stop. Accusation of heresy. Additional damage to demons. 10%. 9 weapons of what? What sort of weapon? Crusade is absolutely great. 20% additional damage to demons. Pay for in profit factor. Hammer of Epiphany. Knocks targets back, making them lose. All movement points equal to the amount of the cells they spent, to a maximum of 3. User of Sin. Profit factors. Should be the Crusade, okay. Well, let's say we do this, because it's alpha. I mean beta. In order to collect the trophy, visit the freaking colony. Right. Hey, there's more. There's Janus. Visit. I don't wanna know. Nothing we can do. Basically, how you should play once the Coronos Expanse is open. After Footfall it opens up, okay, after Furibundus. You do like 3 or 4 of these small ones, and you immediately TP to Dragonus, to the Mundus Valancius. You spend all points, you teleport there. After Dragonus, you go to Janus. After Janus, you leave Kiava Gamma for the last. I did Janus, then I'm gonna do Kiava Gamma, and then I'm gonna do Dragonus. Dragonus should be the main objective. But whatever. With this done, we go to Kiava Gamma. With the God Emperor's grace, no perils of the war prevented the vessel from returning to the real space. Colony, what? I didn't see. I'm tired. Ah, now it's yellow. Nice. We got to Kiava Gamma from here. Emperor's Palm. 50% of main dialogues, all main dialogues, okay, it's everything that's connected to the main story will be voice acted. Everything. Now, what other parts will be voice acted, I don't know. I really don't know. Probably companion quests. That makes sense. I need to visit Nola Septium. My play schedule for the next week. I don't have a schedule. I always announce when I'm gonna stream on my Discord page and that's about it, but I don't have a schedule. I play almost every day. This time. Simple as that. I've been live for 9 hours 30 minutes, okay, I'm a bit exhausted. Thank God there's nothing, I got only 3 extracticums left. Destroyed ship. Xenotrophies. No Septum 0% done. I'm working. But I know, I guess. Java Gamma. Warp. Java Gamma is where we're gonna stop for today. And we're gonna play it tomorrow. Because I'm bloody dead. I need to chill out. There's like
You need to.
hours and hours of content I'll need to cut. And we're gonna continue this tomorrow. People, thanks for watching. And I wish you all good night. Next stream in around 13 hours from now. All in all, that's it for tonight.